Let's go. Back on stream. Well, what can I say? Finally back. Now with time off, more motivation is there than ever before. But I would like to make a small sound check at the beginning. It can never hurt to do this at the beginning of a stream. Oh, sorry, I heard. And this pretty much confirms it to me. Yeah. Everything as it should. Yeah, I'm live. A small confirmation. Oh my god. It's been a while. Last time I mainly streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake. Great game as well. But now, time to continue the KH2 playthrough. Alright, I can remember where I stopped. On the road to an Organization 13 battle. Yeah, find the rose. Well then, if I remember right, I had to level my form a bit. Valor, wisdom. Yeah, this one still needs some experience. Okay, so I get this while grinding a bit through the castle. Oh, come on! You got to be kidding. Anti-form right at the start. What a way to start. Let's take care of those guys. But with style. Oh my god. You really feel those 50 hertz instead of 60. That's one thing I enjoy much more about the remastered versions. The frame rate. Keep in mind, this is a PAL version. So an old PS2 PAL version. There were games that allowed for a 60 Hz mode. Unfortunately, KH2 was not one of them. Some grinding doesn't hurt though. need to get back at those controls. Out of my way, beast. So the start will primarily be grinding. However, think about the boss fight that's next. This won't hurt at all. I wonder how many times I have done the next boss battle. Nevertheless, this won't stop me from having fun. Keep in mind, it's all about the fun. I'm looking for some enemies who drop lots of drive energy, because these orbs are just the ones I need to level up my master form. This might really be a good place for it. Okay. The dungeons it'll be. Nice. Need to leave the world and come back. So I want to make the same mistake again. The Heartless form can only happen during a battle. Oh. Immune to magic, eh? Oh no, 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 no. Leave this world now. And suddenly, full drive 5. Okay, these guys, they don't play fair. But that's to be expected from Heartless. only 3 bars. At least for now. My mistake. Not the best start this time. Yes. That's what I wanted. Oh, what a day. It kinda started with the Super Bowl. That was really a long night though. Don't think too much and play. This form is so focused on air combat. It's unusual. You don't have a ground combo, you only have air combo. Super. Go in, use wrong form. Go back. Won't stop the fun though. Grinding can be boring for some people, but other people just enjoy it. For me personally, it's something between. It really depends on the game. In some games I enjoy grinding more than in others. For the first time, they're all defeated. So, how long will this take? Nice. Also good. Limit boost. Drive doing damage. Also nice. 2 different finishers. Oh, almost forgot. 130. It's worth it. Yeah, limit form does not yet exist. Limit form was introduced in the final mix version. So how much do I get for one time? That's fair. This version has some special nostalgia for me. I mean, after all, this is the version I played as a child. But it's not really the version itself, it's more like the voiceover. Not voiceover, my god, the dub, I mean. Too bad. The original German voices weren't included in the remastered versions, so the remix versions. But at least on the PC version, you can get a mod for that. There's a mod for that instead of an app. Not bad. This didn't work as I planned. Yeah, this could take a while. Hey, down here. Next level up isn't too far away. Nice bonus. I made a good choice, it seems. Luck boost already at this level. Nice. Oh. Nice, yes. But not yet usable. And next it gets better and better. I'll change this for that. That's also something that I like about Kingdom Hearts. At first you have this classic limited move set, but later on you can sprint and jump higher and also fly in a way. That wasn't smart. Should have used the command. Not yet enough to leave this place. At least for now. But that will change soon enough. But my god, when I think about the battle against Xaldine, I cannot imagine someone not having to die at least one time against him. Especially for first time players. Did the same mistake again. And it will happen again and again. Never lose your focus. Okay, now I will try it. So much for that. At least one bar more. This does not feel as tedious as it might look like, I have to say. This went very well, actually. Yeah, could be worse. But air combos are really long in master form. But their finishers are pretty strong though. Worth a try. Retreat. Still funny how times can change. Back then, when this was... back in the PS2 days, it was normal to play the, well, basic versions of KH2 or KH1. As Final Mix was never released in the West back then. Well, technically it is, well, it is a yes and no. Remix is the Final Mix version. But back then, the PS2 version... No, the Final Mix for PS2 never released outside of Japan. It was something special if you would play the Final Mix versions. Nowadays, it's more unusual to play the old versions. Enough. It's not that I really want to play the PS2 version of this game. It's more about the German dub. I would play the PC version with the mod that adds German dub. Although I would also play with the mod that adds Japanese dub instead. Nevertheless, I don't own the PC version of this. I hope it will finally release on Steam. By the way, I can't remember when it released. Last year at the end of March it was. So the Epic exclusivity should not... Yeah, it could. It's not too long now. Maybe at the beginning of April we'll finally see a Steam release. Until then, it's an Epic exclusive on PC. As with Final Fantasy VII Remake. In general with Nomura games on PC. Okay. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Both Nomura games. Yeah, I know, this is new. No longer new. Three times beast. Better late than never. River of Nostalgia, or Timeless River as in the English version. Oh, which one sounds better? River of Nostalgia or Timeless River? Both nice names. Yeah, both names are pretty nice. And one time through. Leveling from my dry forms will still take a while though. But I really want to have master form just a few from level higher than I have them now. It's so useful during boss fights. But my god, loading is so slow. What a direct comparison to the remix versions. I mean, where in the remix versions that's instant. Oh. And what did I forgot? To get into master form. Fail on stream. Or it's just that I'm a bit dumb though. Well, mistakes can happen. It's this imperfection that makes us human, though. Also, what did Hades say in Olympus Coliseum during KH1? Accidents can happen. Oh. Hurry, I won't... Come on. This is done for this... Well, so much for that. It was worth a try though. So let's get the drive energy we need. So yeah, beginning of the stream is mainly grinding. But as I said, grinding is really one thing where opinions differ a lot. For some people, it's the most boring part of an RPG, and for others, it's just pure enjoyment. All a matter of perspective, though. And as I said, it really depends on the game. In some games it's just a tedious grind, while in others it's genuinely fun. That was too high though. How could I forgot to open those chests? But better later than never. Stay here. And accidentally into another room. Just one bar more is what I need. Oh my. But my god, last night was really great. Really enjoyed watching the Super Bowl. Only bad for Europeans, it's just a bad time to watch though. But still it was fun. Great, the drive I need. Hey, stay here. Maybe not. Mega Ether. I won't complain. Hey, Hammerhead, stop that. How this enemy can get a headache is beyond me. Although when I think about Hammer, I also have to think about the character from Fable 2. My god, how annoying she can be. She just never stops talking. Although, I'm not better at this. Okay, I'm guilty of doing the same. I talk far too much. Talking about doesn't mean being all but talk. No, nothing but talk. But what a grind at the beginning. Should have done this before. I did not. Lesson learned. Air combo plus. No thanks. And I still wonder. Oh. This one. Why the hell did they add to Master Form 2 times air combo plus? I mean, seriously. You can only make air combos. Air combos during this form, and +2, they are just so long. Good night. By the way, there's another trick to level up the Master Form more quickly in the OG version. Might be a good time to show it though. In Land of Dragons. I'm missing the next... Well... Next starting point. I can add this when while I'm at it. I thought this would sound better. And by the way, everyone who's used to those this puzzle, finding those puzzle pieces, well, they also don't exist in this version. And Mulan's limit is called Red Rocket. How was it called in the English version? I don't think it was called Red Rocket, it had a different name. Don't get it right now. Too bad. Red Rocket and Fire Tongue. Flame Rain. Merit! So glad to see you. Red Rocket, that's a code slang name for something rather rude here. Yeah, I know. And in the German version, it's okay to say this. I mean, when I'm at it. Yeah. Flame Tongue, Mushu Fire. You know, the first time I heard Red Rocket was from South Park. Yeah, and that's where I get my connection to it. Nevertheless, how are you, Merit? Yes, so glad to see you. My favorite island monkey. I'm excellent, thank you. And you? I'm feeling great too, as I am now on time off. No work to do right now. So, in other words, no, I don't have to work for almost 2 weeks, starting from today. And besides that, this gives me the option to stream more often. And by the way, last night, and the reason for why I wanted my time off to start today was because of the Super Bowl. So last night I watched Super Bowl. Yeah, as European time zones are a small pain though. Nevertheless, it was a great show, and I really enjoyed the halftime show, by the way. I'm baking a cake of all things. I shall be back shortly though. Oh. Damn it. Should have read that before. Oh, not sure if you could hear what I just said. Oh. I don't really watch it, but the intervals interest me. But we'll be back soon. Okay. Until later then. This attack is just annoying. And also, in my opinion, some of the original designs do look better than the final mix versions. Because in my opinion, the final mix version of this enemy doesn't look so great. It could be a matter of personal taste, of course, but that's just my opinion. And dear kids, this enemy is just well, that was the loot box enemy from back then. Ah. Funny design, by the way. So first, take care of all enemies here. Oh, is there anyone else that can spawn? Because I want to show a small trick you can use in the old PS2 version. So, now let me show you. As you know, in the master form levels up by using drive orbs. Or do I have the special name though? No, whatever. So, these things do respawn after you leave this area. If you take care of all enemies first, you can use this to your advantage. Use fire to not waste a turn, and I forgot to take care of all enemies. Well, when you try to show something, but you fail at it because you forgot one small aspect. Well, what can I say? Fail on stream. Nevertheless. Now you see. And it's important to use fire for this instead of using a combo, because using a combo will deplete more of your form bar. Leave the screen and go back again. In the final mix version, if I'm not wrong, this is not possible. I think they don't respawn in the final mix version, but correct me if I'm wrong. How far am I right now? 94. And also nice side, a small nice, and also a small nice bonus. You get a bit more form level back, not form level, a bit of your bar back by getting those orbs. So leveling your form and also getting a bit back. Totally worth it to continue this. Sure, it's almost over, but if not, now, when will it be? And it's over. So how far did I got? 31 left. That was totally worth it, wasn't it? And next level up isn't too far either. Ouch. That hurts. And also getting some items on the way, by the way. So back to Beast Castle. From here on. It was worth showing though. Out of my way, beast. Only one left. Still a little bit of grind. Come on. Got it. I won't activate the dry form during battle. Because if I do so, the anti-form can appear. And full. Not originally as I planned, but I won't complain. Well, that's something. And double finisher. What? Aha! Just 4? You got to be kidding. Okay. That's reason enough to walk anywhere. Literally anywhere to get a bit of drive. Sora, what are you doing? The one enemy that gives it. And too late. Fail count number, I don't know. stop attacking me. I use the command. Gummy! Hi there, how are you? So glad to see you. How are you doing? I'm really fine, thanks. And I really hope you too. I'm doing good, thank you. Nice to read that. And I'm feeling even better because starting from today, I have time off. So I don't have to go to work for roughly 10 days in a row. Which means yes, 10 days. So I can stream much more often and looking forward to it. And while I'm at it, I just enjoy a bit KH2 right now. Really an honor to see you on my stream, Gummy. How amazing, sounds great. I want a holiday as well. I can see why. I try to pop in when I see you live. Oh, how nice. I try to do the same for you, but sometimes I don't have luck with timing. Last time I was able to just catch Claire on stream, and I was glad to be able to. It's okay, same here. Where was I? What was I? I want to say something else too. Oh, Claire's amazing. Yes, I agree. She's awesome. Where was I? All right. Have you watched Super Bowl last night? I did so, and I really enjoyed it. Sure, the Rams won 23-20 against the Bengals. Was expected, but still, I was kinda for the Bengals as they never won Super Bowl before. So, oh, I haven't. I had a massive migraine. Sorry to hear that. But it's better now, right? Because if you say you had, so it means... Oh, also still a bit of headache today, so I gotta keep an eye on my screen time. I see. I hope it will get even better. Headache is really... Nah, you don't want to have it. It will. Yes, I'm positive about that. Finally, the next level up for this form. So, did you enjoy the Super Bowl? Yeah. And also the halftime show, which was awesome as always. Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Dr. Dre. It was just cool. Nothing cringe-like, just enjoyment. And also, I was eating a bit too much during it. Yeah, kinda. I had hot dogs, chicken wings, curly fries, popcorn. Oh, and also a Coke, beer. Just the Super Bowl. I saw a few bits of that on social media. Yeah, definitely, you see that on social media. It was cool. And by the way, kickoff was at... wait a second. 0030 in PM or and with AM and PM it would be 12:30 AM. But we just say past midnight it started. Wasn't the Super Bowl in the middle of the night for you as well? Of course it was. We live on the same time zone, eh? I mean, Germany and the Netherlands have the same time zone as basically all of Europe, with the exception of Portugal and the UK and Ireland. The earliest where time zones change is like Russia and Turkey. But maybe you're out of the country at the moment. I don't know. Out of the country at the moment? In which country could I be right now? Where could I be? What? Deleted by a mod?
Sieh an, das Biest. Du bist doch gekommen. Ich war schon besorgt.
Just a second. Why was the message deleted? Ah, Merit. Merit is the culprit. If so, it's Merit. Yeah, that's right. So we do, lol. Sorry, I always delete a single message of gummies. Why doesn't it show it here that it's deleted? I forgot why. Yeah, I couldn't see it either. He shows his affection for me like that. Aww. Oh, so Merit has put an eye on ya, eh? That's just Merit's way of saying, I love you. Do you, Merit? Anyway, got a visitor, so back soon again. Until later.
Besorgt, du könntest aufgegeben haben.
Was wollt ihr Kerle eigentlich wirklich?
Kingdom Hearts.
Roll credits.
Sobald Kingdom Hearts uns gehört, sind wir vollkommen und können erfüllt leben. Du siehst also Biest. Deshalb brauchen wir dich als Herzlosen und deinen Niemand.
Cool music. He's so and cute. I do indeed. Damn, there's no curly creep emote. Oh, this music is epic. Really cool design, those dragoons. The next boss fight is not to be underestimated. And seriously, he is strong. This is a real difficulty spike. Oh, Donald's ultimate weapon. Energy. Matilda 7 creep. I don't get this. Matilda 7 creep? I don't know what this means. I only know the name Matilda from... Matilda is the nickname Merit uses for me. Ah, I see. Oh, sorry, did you know Gummy's real name was Matilda? He calls me Matilda, not my real name. Do you know my real name, by the way? I'm curious. You know what? It was one time accidentally shown during an I don't know, think it's Cookie. You know, my name was one time accidentally shown during an FF7 remake stream when when my controller battery was so my DualShock 4 was just short before its end, and right at the moment when it was almost empty, it was well, I got the notification, battery low. I reconnected it, and in this moment it was shown on stream. My real name was shown at the side of the stream, but both first name and last name. So on YouTube, so when I exported this stream on YouTube, I made sure to blur this part of the video. Don't worry, I made sure to blur this part in the YouTube video. Oh, I did not do so on Twitch though. But nevertheless, shouldn't be too much of a problem because few people will watch an hour, more than a few hours long stream. Take the VOD down on Twitch, maybe? It's a very short frame though. I don't think on Twitch that's a problem. On YouTube, however, I made sure to have it blurred. Oh, by the way, my first name is not a secret though. Oh. What's this? Yeah, you can delete hi. I didn't know you have a YouTube account too. Look at my info. It's not difficult to find. But I can also give a link if you want. Yeah, you can delete, hide the video on demand, you can remove small sections, or you can just ask Twitch to blur it. Yeah, that's possible. You can cut out small sections and so on. Oh, 5 minutes and cake will be ready. Please enjoy it. So, just a second. I would like to write my name. I'm curious for your name. If you look at my info, you should already know it, but here it is. That's my first name. If you want to see my last name, if you want to see the last name, you would have to watch into part 3 of my FF7 remake stream, and at the point where my controller battery was empty, and then suddenly you will see the full name. Not a good thing though, as it's really odd. My last name sounds weird. Sooner or later it will be public anyway, but first name is not a problem for me. I mean, it's such a common name, by the way. First name, haha. Is your name Kukim Onsta? Definitely true. Ah, Julia. Or Julia, how it's called, how it's pronounced in German. Yeah, in English you would say Julia, but in German you would just say Julia. And Julia is the correct pronunciation for me, but I don't mind having to hear the English version of it. To be fair, I found this the English pronunciation a bit also really beautiful. I'd feel weird doing that. Such a pleasant name. Oh, thank you. I don't want my last name to come out. There are only 7 people or so with it in the whole world. Oh my god. What kind of cake? Oh right, I forgot to ask that. What's it? Chocolate? Lemon cake? Pancake? All right. Pannekuchen. Merit does like Pannekuchen. It's red velvet. Ah, Pannekuchen. Delicious. I agree. Here. You know what? There's a really great well, it is a yeah, it is not it's not like it's kind of like Nutella, but it's kind of a protein version of it. Protein hazelnut spread, and I found it by accident, and it is so delicious. And I combine this with like Pannekuchen, and that's just it tastes so great. It's better than Nutella by far. Sure, it is a protein version as well, but I was impressed at how good this tastes. It's the protein hazelnut spread by Food Spring. I think they also deliver to the Netherlands and also UK if I'm not wrong. I can only suggest to try it. It tastes so much better than Nutella, especially combined with Pannekuchen. It is a great taste. Also on bread. Crepes. Even better on crepes. With it will be nice too. I agree. What was that? Sorry. Food Spring. Food Spring, in English it should be called, well, the brand is called Food Spring, and the, and the protein hazelnut spread name should be, I think in English it's just the hazelnut spread. French pancakes, they taste like crepe. Oh, that's evil. Oh, by the way. My skateboard arrived today. Cool. And it went awesomely good. First time, didn't fall. Not bad. I would not be good at and I actually skateboarded. I would be terrible trying to use it. At all, we have the next Tony Hawk's. Isn't that series like... are there still new games in the Tony Hawk series? Just wondering. I thought the same. Oh, don't have time for those. No, sadly not. There was a remake of the original, but it was terrible. Oh my god. Really? How can you mess up remakes or like remasters? I mean, with GTA, with Warcraft 3 Reforged, I mean, how can you just fail at making remasters? I don't get it. You have a great game. You have a good basis to build on, and then this. If you use a PS2 emulator and upscale it to 4x the original resolution, you often get better results than remasters that come out. In some cases, yes. And keep in mind, this year is the PS2 version of KH2. Now look at how it looks. I just downloaded the RE4 HD mod. I was going to play it tonight. Oh my god. Please, will you do it offline or on stream? I would like to see it. I did so too, and well, I didn't stream it, but I have downloaded this mod too. But my god, 40 gigs. That's a lot. It didn't take too long, but sure a while. I have also tested it a bit. And my god, this is art preservation. It looks amazing. I was going to play it tonight. Oops, forgot cake. Better run. Oh, right, the cake. It was like... you said 5 minutes before. I see. On stream. Okay, in this case, I really want to see that. Oh my god, I think as you damn it, Merit has just got was just on the way to the cake. But Merit, if you can hear me, please tell me when you will start streaming. So I can rate you directly into your stream. Would be a cool way to finish this stream now.
Nanu? Seht nur, hier ist die Rose.
Bell!
Schnell!
Oh my god, did the cake survive? I hope it did.
Du verschwinde sofort aus meinem Schloss! Mit Vergnügen, aber ich reise bevorzugt mit wenig Gepäck. Was soll ich wohl zurücklassen? Bell oder die Rose?
Hope so too, right.
Bell!
The cake is alive. No, Merit, the cake is a lie. Yes, give us cake. Yeah, Mrs. Cookie wants some cake.
Gut gemacht, Bell!
Gimme cake. Oh yes, this music.
So macht das doch keinen Spaß!
Be right back. See you later. Oh. What? You're not Mrs. Cake. Sorry, no cake for you. Aww. Oh my god. Merit, you're a comedian. You're bringing British humor to the stream. You're better than Mr. Bean. Not bad. Of course, you're a Merit, not a Bean. And by the way, I have to say I really love the theme during the organization battles. Fights. Battles. Oh my god. This boss theme is just awesome. I forgot to turn off auto limit. I bring the jokes, Gummy brings the pancakes, cheese and clocks, and Oddie brings the oddness. Shouldn't Odd bring the cheese? I mean, Dutch people and cheese? That's a match made in heaven. So I think a Dutch person should bring the cheese. Cheese is definitely a Gummy thing. Okay, then Gummy can bring the cheese. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen her go on a day without mentioning cheese in some capacity. Okay, so it is decided. Cheese is Gummy's apartment. Department. Oh my god. An apartment of cheese. I heard cheese. You can never have enough cheese. Right on time. My god. Making jokes, having... Oh my god. Great timing. Don't underestimate Xaldine, as this boss is a real difficulty spike. But my god, this music is so awesome. Oh no, I can't use... we were discussing your love for cheese. Right, that was the topic. Who will bring in the cheese? And Merit said cheese is definitely a Gummy thing. So of course, you will bring in the cheese. Finally, I have MP again. Oh my god! I totally forgot to turn off. And gems to go with it. And by the way, gems to go with it, I know wine too. You know what, Gummy? Typically, I buy wine when I'm in Vals, and there's a small shop where I buy it, named Gouda Slittery, and there I buy it. So typically I buy my wine in the Netherlands. What a surprise! Well, actually Limburg, which is part of the Netherlands. I was looking through most viewed popular clips yesterday. There was a certain one in second place above all the others, also his most viewed clip. Can you guess what it is, Matilda? I cannot protect myself against this attack because I don't have MP. Because I will need to use the reflect magic. Ouch. Ow. That hurts. Finally, I can use magic. I failed.
Jetzt macht sich Verzweiflung breit.
Not again. If I said the name, you'd know instantly. You can bring up a list somewhere of all your watched streamers clips and sort them by popularity. This particular one was second most viewed for last week. Jace, I got no clue.
Jetzt macht sich Verzweiflung breit.
I really suck at this fight. This fight here. Almost done. Just a bit left. Should have got some ethers.
Jetzt macht sich Verzweiflung breit.
Come on. Just one point of HP left. Come on.
Jetzt macht sich Verzweiflung breit.
My. Finally. Gummy sent a picture of a ruler measuring 1 foot to J Negative Gaming and told him she had sent a food picture as a joke. He said as the above on stream and it got clipped and quoted. Cool. Clipped it. That's really funny. Well, Konso, welcome back. Also glad to see you. Oder sollte ich sagen, schön dich wiederzusehen?
Hier, sie gehört wieder dir.
Belle?
Ich weiß, du willst, dass ich das Schloss verlasse.
Viel wichtiger ist, dass Xaldin dir nichts getan hat. Du bist in Sicherheit. Und ich bin dir sehr dankbar, dass du dich für mich eingesetzt, mir die Rose zurückgebracht hast. Danke.
Das war doch das Mindeste. Du warst so gut zu mir, das hättest du nicht sein müssen.
Hör zu, Belle.
Ja?
Sag es.
Na los!
Mach schon!
Ihr schafft das.
Das Schicksal will es. Nur nicht so zögerlich.
Belle, ich möchte, dass du hier bleibst. Bei mir. Bitte.
Das werde ich.
Maestro, Musik.
Hey, habt ihr Bells Gesicht gesehen, als sie sich die Rose geschnappt hat?
Yep, es hat ihr offensichtlich großen Spaß gemacht. Sie ist einzigartig, nicht wahr?
In ihr schlummert eine Abenteurerin.
Die beiden sind wie füreinander geschaffen.
Na und wie?
I didn't want to talk during the cutscene. I didn't want to interrupt it because it is so beautiful. So good evening, console, my favorite Jap. Oh wait, never mind. That still looks good on the PS2. If you play this game on a CRT, believe it or not, it looks even better. It might sound weird, but really, on a CRT, some games look much better. You have to play FF7 and 8 and 9 on a CRT. Same with FF10, same with KH2, same with DMC, or with Onimusha, etc. If you play those on a CRT, yeah, it does look really nice. Nevertheless, this is the emulated PS2 version. So it's with how much more? 4 times or 6 times the resolution? But my god, this art style still holds up pretty good until today. Sure, some things don't look as good as in the remastered versions, but still, this looks pretty good. I mean, look at the character models. Same with PS2 with PS3 games. If you play some PS3 games on RPCS3, you will be impressed at how good those games look. I mean, games like Demon's Souls or Folklore, if you play those on RPCS3 with a much higher resolution, you're just amazed how much details there are. And then you just have to keep in mind how good it still holds up to today. In most aspects, at least. That's the thing about animated games like this, they age so well with the art style. I completely agree. Konso did see the Super Bowl. Great, you too? I did so last night, and yeah, it was pretty late, but I had enough snacks to stay awake. Same with Coke and beer. Everything you need for Super Bowl. And my god, the halftime show. Presented by Pepsi, but still fun. But it was really great. Cookie and the best looking guy around here. Lol merit. 1 minute. Oh, and by the way, in the German version, those two guys have, well, Chip has the same name in the German version, but Dale is called Chap. So Chip and Chap, or Chip and Dale. Whether Dale or Chap sounds better, it's a matter of opinion, I would say. But I grew up with halftime show was great. Yeah, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, and how was she called? Damn, how was she called again? That was my jam back then. Mary J. Yes, Mary J. Bleak. That's what it was. I didn't know her before, so at least haven't seen her before. No, wasn't bad for the show though, as it was amazing. Twitch mobile crashed? Oh. Is everything alright with my stream? Stream quality is good. What? I'm back. Okay. Bitrate is okay. Got a few dropped frames. Stream is good. It's all Gummy's fault. On my phone. Yeah, the mobile app. Do you have an iPhone or an Android device? Just out of curiosity. Wonder what if there would be anything wrong with the app right now. All is forgiven. But it's getting a bit old. As long as it works. Although, in my opinion, you should only use a phone as long as there are security updates for it. None needs Apple. It's all, well, anyone can buy the device he or she wants. I personally have two devices. I have my iPhone XS and my OnePlus 9 Pro. Although I have to say, the only reason why I got an iPhone XS was because my mother got with her contract an iPhone XS, as she wanted to have an Apple device, and then she said, nah, it's nothing for me. So she went back and got a Huawei, and then I could get it for cheap from her, and well, I did not complain. I got a color phone, OnePlus 6. Ah, nice. I've got a color phone with a snake on it. Also cool. Wait a second, did I have... don't let me lie, I want to confirm. No, it's not a 9, it is not a 9 Pro, it's an OnePlus 8 Pro. I think I said 9. That was false. It's 8 Pro. Solid Snake? No, gaseous snake. I got the Google Pixel 5. This one did look pretty cool though. Was it the Pixel 5 that had this? Yeah, I think that was it. Oh. Where was I? Everyone, listen. I received this strange signal.
Wirklich? Lass mal sehen.
Really? Let's see.
Schau mal, es ist undeutlich und irgendwie verzerrt.
Look, it's unclear and somehow, what would you say? And also disrupted somehow. I used to have the Google Pixel 5 as a couple of minutes ago, though I learned it was no longer cool. Come on, smartphones do not differ much anymore. I mean, there are not much differences between a top or like an entry or middle kind of a smartphone. How should I say it? You don't need to have the most expensive ones. It's not cool because I have one. Maybe it's cool because you own one.
Wahrscheinlich bloß eine Störung.
Yeah,
Ich weiß nicht recht.
Next up, Olympus Coliseum. The truth is, I wouldn't feel right owning the same phone as allegedly German royalty. I want a Samsung S22. You know what? I watched a video from a German YouTuber named Alexi Bexi, and I have to say, the new Samsung devices look really cool. Their design is just so perfect. I mean, they are some of the most beautiful Android phones I have ever seen. Design-wise, they look really great. Baron von Conso. There was a good deal on it. Yeah, right now when you get them on a contract, you get those Galaxy Buds, or how they're called. The camera is good on it as well. Basically every modern smartphone has a great camera. I mean, I use my phone for basically any kind of photo or video I want to make. Samsung equals bad. Long term anyway. I really liked them up until about 2019. They literally designed their stuff to break. No longer be compatible or not have full features after 2 years on average. Regarding that, the first Samsung smartphone I got was the Galaxy S6. Yes, Galaxy S6. Because up until then I preferred having an iPhone. But then when Samsung brought their new line of smartphones that actually looked like devices you want to own, because seriously, the Galaxy S2 or 3 and 4 and 5, I wasn't too keen on them at all. But when Samsung released their S6, which almost looked like an iPhone, but with Android, they really made something that I wanted to have. After the S6, I got an S9 Plus or so, and this one I used until I was able to get my OnePlus 8 Pro, and then after that I sooner or later got the option to get the iPhone XS from my mother. That's why I have two phones right now, OnePlus 8 Pro and iPhone XS. Still a pretty good phone in my opinion. I just unlocked the Platinum Trophy today. Platinum Trophy? Which game? I'm curious. Maybe they all do that. Yeah. They all make their devices to not be long-term usable. Either by not giving enough updates or, well, planned obsolescence. No really, Samsung are the worst. This is a family-friendly stream, so I can not say the name. This stream is for mature audiences only. Imagine at the beginning of the stream the small info: ESRB 18 ESRB intended for mature audiences only. And PEGI, it's PEGI PEGI 18. Use of bad how do they say that? Contains bad language. 18 plus? Yeah, definitely. This stream is so 18 plus. Well, I may be old, but I am not mature. Okay, so let's switch this to adults only. Does this sound better? Well, what are you laughing at? I mean, well, it should not be set for mature audiences only, like you say in the ESRB. Then, okay, so that's adult only. So the game is called Hentai vs. Evil. Oh, that's smart. You know what? I'm gonna tell you now something that might sound odd. And yes, that is a real game. You know what? There's one hentai game I would even say that is really worth playing. And you know what's called? Monster Girl Quest. It might sound really weird, but this game is really a game that has a great story. If you play this with an English patch, it has really weird scenes and monster designs, but my god, the story in this game is really impressive, even in compared to other RPGs, and that's amazing. Monster Girl Quest, yes, they're like there's Monster Girl Quest 1, 2 and 3. Although I have not played the third though, as well, I made a mistake at the end of number 2, and then after that I thought I did not continue. Googling for a friend. Yes, always this excuse. I'm asking for a friend. Hmm? Yeah, right. Where do I find this? Asking for a friend. But really, if you... I have that one friend that is into all this weird stuff. Googling for myself as I'm as I'm a degenerate. But seriously, listen to me, this game has a really good story, and I was impressed. If you play this with an English patch, you will be surprised. Yeah, it does take a bit time to get into it, so to kind of get this whole scenario, but still, this is one of those games where I say I watched a let's play on it by a German YouTuber who kind of censored all those well, age scenes, and while watching it I could see, my god, this story is really good, and that brought me into trying this game. And to my surprise, I like the character, I like the protagonist, and that's something you cannot always say. That is in confidence, so please say no more. Wait, I mean, my friend is not playing this for the story. Come on! A lot of people won't play this for the story. Well, I guess they will play this with... imagine this, someone saying, Can you play this game with one hand? Of course, only to eat pizza with the other. So you're playing this game with the one hand and then just eating the pizza with the other. Pizza. Or sandwich. You're gonna have this sandwich and then eating and then continue playing it. Or the tea. For the British. For the British will drink the tea, enjoy it, while with the other hand playing it. That would be gummy. Pizza equals cheese. Double cheese on pizza. Or pizza. But still, Monster Girl Quest is a pretty good game. I can suggest you to at least watch a bit of this game, but don't look for an anime version of it because that's totally wrong. Only look for the game. Because the other stuff you will find is not something you should look at. It's surprising how a game like this can have this kind of a great story like this. And seems clear here. But I can't have greasy hands and touch a controller, keyboard, or mouse. That's cringe for me. Nothing to see from the nobodies or the heartless. For now, at least. Can we all agree how awesome this arena looks like? This arena looks cooler than the one from Olympus, than Olympus Coliseum itself. I mean, seriously, look at this design. Keep in mind, this is the old PS2 version. Yeah, sure, it's upscaled with 4 or 6 times resolution, but still, this looks cool. Welcome to the Underworld Arena. The Underworld Arena. The weird thing with Hentai vs. Evil is that the Nintendo's version contains more nudity than the PlayStation version. I can explain this to you. You see, Sony has kinda transferred their PlayStation division into LA, or at least in California. So Sony PlayStation is factually now a US company under the Japanese conglomerate Sony. And that way, they're more they see themselves more as a US company with the censorship. And Nintendo still stays the classical Japanese company. And so that's why the PlayStation version is censored more. Sounds weird, but that's how it is. And that is also why some Japanese refer to Sony as being a traitor for getting too close with Western audiences and betraying their Japanese fans. If people wonder why the Switch is so much more successful in Japan than PlayStation right now, this is one of the reasons. Japanese people don't like to see that. I mean, it feels like a betrayal to them. And I can see why. Back in the PS3 generation, Sony had great Japanese games on their platform. And now, and since the PS4, they are getting more and more into this US kind of into the US market. You could also see this with the release date of the PS5. They were definitely more for Western audiences. Not to forget, The US start of the PlayStation 4 even was like 7 days ahead of the rest of the world. It is fun. It is funny when you think about it, as originally Nintendo was more like the company that had more strict censorship regulations, at least back in the 90s and early 2000s. Still impressive how Rare managed to get something like Conker's Bad Fur Day on the N64. And that's a whole nother level. And this game is awesome. It's very difficult, but it's really awesome. Creatures of the underworld once battled here again and again. But Zeus did not like this here, the senseless kind of cruelty, so he sealed this place. And how is it open now? Oh, some fool must have broken the seal. Ah, what a dummy. Where you going, Auran? That was the wrong voice, I think. Nah, nevertheless. Well, we finally meet again. When you're bored. If you're bored, then go and help your friends. Or Link's Awakening on Game Boy, where you had to get a bikini top back to a mermaid. Now it's a necklace. That's also weird. Link's Awakening was the first Zelda game I ever played. The Nintendo Game Boy was my first game console, and the Amiga was my first kind of gaming PC. That's where gaming started for me. I still haven't bought the Link's Awakening remake on my Switch. Still want to do it somewhere in the future.
Hey.
Herkules, geht's dir inzwischen besser?
Leider keine Fortschritte. Herkules glaubt, seine glorreichen Zeiten sind vorbei. Phil sagt, das Problem ist seine zerschlagene Moral.
Aber Herkules, wir wissen, dass du ein Held bist.
Ganz recht, du
Jammerlappen.
Wie kannst du nur an einem Tag wie heute den Trauerklos mimen? Du wirst die Tribünen der Unterweltarena füllen. Schließlich geben sich deine Fans nur mit einem Helden in Bestform zufrieden. Aber falls du schwächelst, kannst du ja immer noch spektakulär verlieren. Das tut's auch.
Das könnte dir so passen.
Willst du mir was unterstellen? Also ich bin nicht so ein Egoist von Gott wie die ganzen Snobs da oben im Olymp. Ich vertrete das Volk und habe eine volksnahe Idee der zündenden Art. Verehrte Damen, ehrenwerte Herren, aufgepasst! Ich, der Herr der Unterwelt Hades, ich weiß, was Sie wollen, Tod und Spiele. Ich bringe Ihnen die ultimativen Spiele zur Feier der Wiedereröffnung der Unterweltarena. Wir beantworten endlich die brennende Frage, wer der größte Held unserer Zeit ist. Lorbeeren von gestern zählen nicht. Ein Held der Gegenwart muss her. Seine Geburtsstunde sind diese Spiele, die ich taufe auf den Namen Hades Cup. Ich versichere Ihnen, dass auch unser aller Held Herkules dabei sein wird, denn sonst siehst du deine Freunde niemals wieder.
Du Fiesling!
Danke für die Blumen, Kleiner.
Seriously, Hades is just stealing the show always when he's on screen. He's just cool. That's just a bad guy you love to hate and also love because he's just so cool. Or some enemies saying in the German version, nie ohne Kondom, or gib mir deinen Saft, ich geb dir meinen. Yeah, that's funny. Some things are were okay back then, but not okay today. I hate censorship. Especially German games have a problem with that. A lot of German games, not as much today as back then, had really ridiculous censorship. Blood was made from red to green. Symbolism of, well, a certain symbol was removed from a lot of games. And such stuff. In games made for 18. Disappearing enemies. Or like in Half-Life 1, where enemies, instead of dying, were just sitting on the ground. Right! In Half-Life 1, the Marines were also turned into robots. Almost forgot that. Yeah, that's just... why? Or when you think about it, the original Doom, which was like banned, well, on the index, up until like 2011 or 2012 or so. I mean, the first Doom. Seriously, ridiculous. What was it earlier? I think it was like 2010 to like 2012. Somewhere then this was finally available to buy here. Which is just crazy. But there was also other kind of ridiculous censorship. When I think about South Park, Stick of Truth, seriously. This figure... Talk to me if you want... Oh, come on. We get it. Oh, the EU banners. Yeah, right. But that was made by the developers to show how ridiculous it was. Yeah. It was kind of like that in Australia too, but there was but there were koalas shown. So, time for the arena. I can remember back then how normal it was to import games over from like Austria, from the UK, the Netherlands or the US, just to get the uncut version. I can remember people openly saying, oh my god, this version of Black Ops will be censored. Okay, UK version pre-ordered. Pech und Schwefel, Cerberus Cup. Warum nicht versuchen? I never imported games, but I don't think I ever played any games that were censored. Huh. Maybe. Who knows? Welcome to the arena. Oh my god, I hate those guys. No, sorry, those cars. Go back into your Pixar movie. I hate those cars. Double points. Hey, you pilot even know how to fly? Oh no. That was a cool way to finish it. Three, two, one. That wasn't a nice flower. Oh god. Advent Children Yuffie combined with Leon. Oh, Leon is KO. Oh, come on, stop that, Yuki. You ain't Naruto. Immune to magic, you got to be kidding me. And that's it. We are the champs. Oh, nice. We just got a trophy. Not the ones like on PlayStation. Oh, come on. Sora has just been consumed by darkness. Okay, it's bedtime for me. Good night. Good night, Gummy. I hope you will sleep well. Nighty night. As I said, sleep well. Oh. Thank you for joining in. That's it. Good night, Matilda. The red velvet is waiting to be iced. No one can divulge so carelessly. But don't get me wrong, I was very tempted to find out regardless. By the way, Merit, you wanted to stream RE4 HD this tonight. When will your stream start? I would like to rate your stream. Now this looks cool. Oh, come on! What, Cerberus? Alright, I forgot. I need to hurry. As it's Valentine's Day, I may spend some time with my partner instead. I can see why. We don't buy into the expensive gift-giving mentality, but often just snuggling up and watching a film is more than enough. It doesn't need to be more. It's just important to enjoy the time together. But I really appreciate the thought. I want to stream and I'm itching to play RE4. The truth is, I would have streamed earlier if you went on. I love KH. You could rate me then, but then again, I'm not streaming today. Doing this later does not mean doing it never. Nice finisher. This stuff looks weird. With this dragon head on it. I have to work again tomorrow. Yeah, I can see why. 23 Uhr. Yeah, normally I would have to work tomorrow too, but I'm on time off. Also, ich hab Urlaub. That's the only reason why I stream. That's one of the reasons why I can stream today. Otherwise, I would not be able to. As when I have to work, I have to get up very early. I took today off because of the Super Bowl. Same for me. I specifically choose this time, so starting yesterday. Yesterday I had to work as it was my work weekend. And I choose today as a start for my time off, as well. I wanted to watch the Super Bowl, and I have time off until next week, until Friday next week. So I have Carnival also included. I specifically wanted to have that too. But seriously, when you live in Europe, of course, to watch Super Bowl, you have to take one day off, or, well, be sure that the day after you don't have, well, actually it's kind of the same day as as kickoff is, like in the just past midnight. If I wanted Carnival off, then only because I don't have to go through all the drunk masses in the city. Drunk masses in the city? Wait a second. Do you live in Cologne? Oh, wait a second. Where was it again? I know you also live in NRW. No, wait a second. It wasn't far from here. I know you told... I think you told me. I try to remember. It was... But there are more towns with carnival culture. Of course there are. Düsseldorf, especially Düsseldorf. I think so. You also live in NRW, right? Or was that someone else? Am I wrong right now? I think you told me, but I cannot remember the town or a city you said. But it wasn't too far, I guess. Duisburg? Was it Duisburg? No, not Duisburg. No. No. I'm not sure right now. Not in the Ruhrgebiet. Around Westfalen-Lippe. I wonder. Who's our first enemy? Or rather opponent. I think would rather say opponent. That's a big area. I would still have to check if that's still part of it. Well, the northern part, I was in NRW. Wait a second, yeah, I was at the sea, North Sea, but regarding NRW, the furthest part north I was Bielefeld. Well, I guess it is. Oh my god, it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. Just like with the ice. The ice is also just a rumor. As Mr. Krabs specifically said. I don't get SpongeBob references. It doesn't make sense to watch more than season 1 until 4 though. Everything after the time of Steven Hillenberg wasn't good at all. The first 4 seasons are where basically most of the memes come from. And also those references. My city has a university though. University. Won't help me, unfortunately. But still, I'm basically from a village. I'm glad to have as good internet as I have right now, because for the most time here, what we got by the T was terrible. 0.3 megabytes. And that in the 21st century. This is so no, this is just ridiculous. Good that a small local provider offered us, well, at least FTTC. So I can get roughly 30 megabytes down. Oh, semi-final. We have a train station too. Next train station is still a little bit for me. However, getting onto the Autobahn is pretty easy from here. Oh, as I talked about internet, what kind of internet speed do you have, console? Much better than mine, I guess. $100 down, 40 up. Oh my god, you're blessed. I would love to have this kind of speed. If you can imagine how it felt to download at 0.3, that's, oh my god. Took a long time though. Back when I was with Versatel, I only had 16 down. Oh my. 16 down. As I said, think about 0.3 for years. And I had to, and I was at least glad to have that back then. That wasn't fun for downloading, and especially online gaming. Ping was far too high. I guess that was the time when we got ESDN. Because we went from 56K, I think, then to ESDN, and then to TDSL Lite, which was 384 kilobytes. As I said, 0.3 MB. Oh, and also I live in Münster. Then you haven't told me. Then it was someone else. But who was it then? I remember TDSL Lite. Yeah, seriously. In a time where you already got like 50 down in Norway, Germany didn't even got 10 MB down. You know what was? Do you also remember what back then was said by our politicians? Broadband internet for everyone by until the end of 2010 or 2011. And that was actually said back then. Broadband for everyone until 2010 or 2011. Didn't happen. And my god, I was so glad when I got from TDSL Lite to 12 MB. Later it was possible to be improved to 20, and today it's 30. Not sure how they made it, but it's a small local provider and I'm glad they are here. No comparison to this old trash. You know, I had to use TDSL Lite for the to play on PS3 online and on my Xbox 360 for the first time. I never played online, really online, with my OG Xbox, so Xbox original. Instead, later on, I used it again and then connected it to the internet to play online over X-Link Kai. Imagine downloading FF7 Remake with TDSL Lite. Back then, it took long enough to download FF7, 8 and 9 over PSN. Because back then I bought those games for my PS3 and it took like forever. Same with Metro 2033. It took an eternity basically to download. Well, I got back then on my old Steam account. I got the I got Metro 2033 on in GameStop for my PC, and well, only a part of it is on the disc, and you have to download an update for it. It took a while. Same with downloading DLC for Battlefield 3. That was not fun. You know, because it took like 40 minutes to download 100 MB file. When I wanted to get mods for FF7, one of them was a mod that included different kinds of, which was like 1.5 gigabyte. I had to start the download, or 1.5, around that. I had to start the download when I woke up. Directly, I directly had to start the download, go to school, and when I was back, it wasn't finished. And I always feared it could get interrupted. This is not fun at all. 100 gigabytes would have been 3 weeks. Yeah! And today I can download this in like 2 days. Roughly. Interrupted downloads. And that was even worse. When you finally have, when you're so close to finishing it, and then download interrupted. Not to forget, mobile data plans. They are so ridiculously expensive here. I mean, in Germany you pay, what, 80 euros unlimited at Telecom? What you get, how much do you pay in the Netherlands? At Tele2? 25 euros. And I think 30 at T-Mobile NL.
Gut, und jetzt nochmal. Sag, was du verbrochen hast, Gefangener.
Ich existiere. Das ist mein Verbrechen. Es ist unentschuldbar.
Ja, gut, sehr gut.
Was ist mit Auron los? Er verhält sich ja so komisch.
Du hast also einen kapitalen Fehler begangen, du existierst. Aber hey, ich bin die Güte in Person. Wenn du dich an unsere Abmachung hältst, bin ich bereit, über deine Verfehlungen hinwegzusehen.
Verstehe. Ich muss Herkules besiegen.
Und den Jungen mit dem Wanderzug.
Den Jungen? Nein. Nur Herkules.
Was denn? Etwa schon vergessen, wer hier das Sagen hat?
Oh.
Herkules und die anderen 3. Verstanden.
Verstanden. Hades.
Meister Hades.
Meister Hades.
Gut. Jetzt geh.
Damit kontrolliert er also Auron.
Standing right here, waiting for you to stop him. But yeah, Internet is Neuland. Literally here. Neumodischer Kram wird sich nicht durchsetzen. Tch. How can such people be in politics?
Was ist los, Sora?
Auron steckt in Schwierigkeiten. Hades hat ihn einer Gehirnwäsche unterzogen.
Er verwendet eine Art kleiner Statue.
Eine kleine Statue? Das kommt mir bekannt vor. Hades benutzt die Statue vielleicht dazu, Aurons freien Willen zu bannen.
Was soll er tun?
Versucht die Statue zu finden. Sie muss hier irgendwo in der Unterwelt sein.
Klar, schon unterwegs.
Jetzt erzähl mir nicht, dass ihr gehen wollt. Ihr habt einen Kampf vor euch.
Ich kämpfe im Finale gegen Auron. Mann gegen Mann.
Tust du das?
Ich zögere es hinaus, damit ihr mehr Zeit habt.
Aber
Beeilt euch einfach. Ich weiß, ihr schafft das.
Glückwunsch. Wir sind im Geschäft.
Danke.
Unter einer Bedingung, der Schlüsselschwertträger und seine tierisch guten Freunde müssen sich dem Sieger in einem letzten Kampf stellen. Klar?
Das wird die Zuschauer in Verzückung versetzen.
Hoffentlich. Ich versprach der Menge das größte Spektakel ihres Nachlebens. Einfallspinsel, mein Plan war schon gut, aber das ist noch besser.
I'm glad we got somewhat decent internet now. Oh yeah. Still funny when you think about it. 10 no, not 10. 100 down or 250 down is something Sweden had like 10 years ago. Finally watching adult movies and not only adult pictures. Imagine Pornhub coming to Germany as kind of an internet provider, saying, "Okay, dear Germans, finally you're able to at least watch this in HD or 4K." That would be hilarious. But Konso, remember one rule. It's Rule 34. One of the most important rules of the internet. The Italian Senate does know this. Yeah, I would get the contract with them, and if they would sponsor, like a Twitch or a YouTube channel or something like that, I would not complain about them as a sponsor. This will be awesome. Imagine reading that their T-shirt and then no, not this kind of content, only sponsor. Thanks to our sponsor. Imagine saying this. That would be so. It would be weird and fun. But yeah, contract with them. That would be. It would be 100% reliable for any kind of 4K stream. I thought the rule is the internet is for porn. Yes, that's also an important rule, but Rule 34 is even more important. Mrs. Cookie is sponsored by Pornhub. Imagine this. I would love that. I would so love that. I also made a fun joke about OnlyFans by saying only cookies when I'm raiding someone. You see, only fans, only cookies, making this joke about only cookies raid cookie fans. You know, originally my nickname Cookie was a way to insult me. But instead, well, yeah, my fellow Mitschüler tried to, well, insult me because of my last name, which kinda has some, well, let's just say this. My last name has. You can get to the nickname Cookie pretty fast from it. So they tried to insult me with that, but instead I used this. As a kind of well. How did I say that? What did I say back then? Ah yeah. Ihr wollt mich beleidigen? Ich mache daraus mein Markenzeichen. In a kind of, to say it in German. Yeah, a kind of empowerment. Instead of letting them, well, insult me and call me names, I use this as my signature. Wasn't a bad idea. A signature I started to be proud of, in a way. But Mrs. Cookie sponsored by Pornhub. imagine me wearing a t-shirt with this logo on it. That would be awesome. Maybe they offer a free premium subscription too. I'd be down for that. Don't dox yourself. Empowerment. Regarding empowerment, that's what I also feel with reviewing cosplays. I'm not sure if you have seen a few things of my YouTube channel up to now regarding the videos, the former streams, but every time when I wear one of my cosplays, it feels empowering. It has helped me personally being more accepting of my body, and I had lots of trouble with my body in the past. Cosplay has helped here too. It just feels so empowering wearing it. I mean, when I wear the Tifa cosplay on stream as an example, or in the future when I stream FF10 with, well, Yuna cosplay or Riku, but as I told, I have also a Quistis cosplay, Yuffie, different versions of her. I have a female version of Vincent from FF7 again as well. Oh? I have only seen you as the girl from the Italian Senate. Yeah, this will be... this was a meme. This is just... I was laughing my ass off when I read this news. It was so ridiculous. Imagine being in a Zoom meeting and seeing that. That's what Quistis, you see, Quistis is like, Quistis is the teacher in this outfit with a whip. Do I need to explain you for which kind of audience she is made for? Come on. Teacher, student. Quistis, oh yes, use the whip on me. Oh my. Maybe in the next days when I do an FF7 or a Dirge of Cerberus, not the FF7 remake, but maybe a Dirge of Cerberus stream, you will see at least one of the different Yuffie versions I own. Regarding Tifa, I have her OG outfit, her remake outfit that you have seen already, and Advent Children version of her. Still want to get her, well, cowgirl outfit from Nibelheim. Tifa's cosplay is definitely one of my favorites. Another cosplay that I kinda like. It's not something special, but it's the Ashley cosplay from RE4. Not many people like her. At first I didn't do so too. But her outfit is basically something you could wear every day. So I could use basically every day clothing to have her as a so I got her as a cosplay, just by using the stuff I got from Amazon and AliExpress. Leon! are you going, Leon? But yeah. But I only have her normal outfit. Still want to get her pop star outfit. But I still cannot find a good well, tub that gets the closest to hers. But I'm getting back to the OnlyFans joke. I mod for a friend of mine on Twitch, the Ornery Knight, and his Discord is OrneryFans. By the way, and my Discord is called well, the dark side. Yes, we have cookies. Kind of this joke with the dark side, which because I love wearing black stuff, this also kind of fits to me too. But Leon, get the knight's armor. Me and a knight? No. No, no, no. That's too heavy. Just as info, I would rather cosplay as Scarlet from FF7 as than wearing armor. Although I like the look of Scarlet in the remake. My god, she looks pretty great. Black stuff, how about the Tifa outfit from Advent Children? I do own this. I did wear it at the final part of my Nightmare Mod stream.
Also das nenne ich mal Unterhaltung.
And I think that I also did wear it one time in a KH2 stream, I guess. No, I don't think so. But I did wear the KH1 Kyrie outfit at the end of my KH1 stream, so the last part, and also the KH2 version of Kyrie in some earlier streams of KH2 as well. But yeah, I do own her Advent Children outfit. If you look at my YouTube channel, you will I can tell you for which video you will see which cosplay. Roughly. Sometimes it's a bit mixed. As during my Dirge of Cerberus streams, one time I did wear the Dirge of Cerberus version of Yuffie. Another one, her Advent Children outfit. Then another one, I think Tifa, but... was that during the Tifa? No, wait a second, that's late. Again, Nightmare Mod. But regarding cosplays, I also have a Rinoa cosplay. Actually kinda two, as I have her ball dress as well. And, well, her normal blue outfit and the ball dress. I have quite a few cosplays. And by the way, regarding FF8, I also have the Julia, well, a dress that's kind of almost like the one from Julia. It's not 100% the same, but very close. You could call it kind of a cosplay.
Da ist sie!
Electrifying.
Ich werde es nochmal wiederholen. Kehren wir um. Ich muss von Sinnen gewesen sein. Jetzt können wir noch umkehren. Gibt bestimmt einen anderen Weg. Nur wenn du lebst, werdet ihr umsonst sterben.
Jetzt verstehe ich. Das fehlt jetzt in Orens Herzen.
Der muss aber ein schweres Leben gehabt haben.
Ja, aber letztlich ist es wohl das, was ihn so stark gemacht hat.
Bringen Sie uns hin!
Niemande! Wo kommen die denn her?
We got company. My next girlfriend has to be one that's into all the gaming stuff. There are more girls into gaming than you might think.
Yes, Senora!
Unverhoffter Beistand, aber nicht unwillkommen.
Schnell, weg hier!
Doggy likes to eat the hat. Not the ones I had before. Maybe also kind of depends on the region, eh? I mean, how did I get introduced into gaming? It was through the old Amiga, which my parents back then bought for my older sisters. I have two older sisters. And this old Amiga still works as good as back then. This thing just runs and runs and runs. However, some of the old discs old floppy disks don't work anymore. Sadly. And I got a used Game Boy back then, so this old grey thing. And yeah, these two things are my introduction into gaming. The old Amiga and the old Nintendo Game Boy. Later I got a Game Boy Color and it all started from there. The PlayStation 1, SNES. I started with NES and Game Boy. Also not too far. I never had a NES. I went directly to the SNES. But for me, gaming was always a combination of PC, a home console, and a handheld. I really enjoyed playing on the PSP, for example. Oh my god, I'm dumb, I already saved. The NES I got from my aunt when they bought the SNES, the Game Boy I got new as a Christmas present. Oh, nice. Let's go. But as I said, after SNES and PS1, I also got the PS2. This continued to PS3, PS4. Today I own a PS4 Pro. And regarding Xbox, I got an OG Xbox, Xbox 360. Later an Xbox, the old VCR Xbox One, which I could change thanks to a Black Friday deal into an Xbox One X. By the way, I have the Gears 5 Xbox One X, and yeah, it looks pretty cool. Still have and still use it on my TV. PS5 and Xbox Series X, impossible to get right now. I still have that Game Boy somewhere and it still works. Yeah, they are just working without any problem. If I had batteries. Oh god, this thing was eating batteries like nothing else. Either the batteries had less capacity back then, or this console has eaten them like candy. I mean, seriously. How could it not... yeah, it is a handheld. Oh, I forgot to say, I also had, since then, the PSP and a Nintendo DS Lite. I didn't have the GBA, but you could play GBA games on the DS Lite, so that was not a problem. But yeah, and now I also own a Nintendo Switch. No, wait a second, I got my Switch at a Christmas present 2017, right. And the year when it was released, but at the end.
Mach schon, erledig ihn!
Auron! Nein!
Hey, Auron! Das hier gehört dir!
Sora. Donald. Goofy.
Auron!
Diese miesen kleinen Gefangene! Was ist mit unserer Abmachung? Ich kann dir Absolution erteilen, aber du musst schon kooperieren.
Du hast mich wohl nicht verstanden. Dies ist meine Geschichte und du kommst darin nicht vor.
Schluss! Aus! Jetzt weht ein anderer Wind. Ich wollte mich an gängige Regeln halten. Gut, ich geb's zu. Sicher wollte ich, dass unser Superheld verliert, aber ich habe mir alle Mühe gegeben, dass es auf einen fairen Kampf in der Arena hinausläuft.
Wirklich, ein fairer Kampf.
Lacht nur, lacht euch ruhig tot. Dann hat sich's nämlich ausgelacht. Und warum?
Oh, wait a second. Game Boy, NES, SNES, PS1, PS2, 3, 4 and 5. Congrats on having a PS5. How'd you got it? Game Boy Advance, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Congrats on that too. Wii U and Switch. Well, I used the Switch to kind of get the Wii U games I could not have as I never had a Wii U. Oh, I forgot to say, I once owned a Wii, but I had to sell it. It was the only console I sold. I think these are ones I had and have. Enjoy them. Art! How are you? Nice to see ya! Or should I say oi? Hoi? No. Just hi. How are you, Art?
Weil jetzt hier nach meinen Regeln gespielt wird.
Doing good, getting ready for bed. You? Same here. I have 10 days. I have 10 days off, so that's why I have more time to stream when I want. The reason why I wanted to start today was because of Super Bowl. I watched Super Bowl last night, and come on. If you want to watch it, you just have to have a time off, or else you'll be really tired the next day. So that was clear. Wait, we allow Dutch people in this chat? Ja. My Netherlands is schlecht, and that's why I don't speak and that's why I don't speak Dutch in chat. Yeah, nice yet console. Yeah, nice club. Oh, by the way, Art, Merit and Gummy were here before too.
Meg!
See, how rude.
Ich hab dich doch zu Beginn gewarnt,
Cool,
wenn du
dropped
nicht
in.
mitmachst,
Yeah.
verlierst du die Kleine.
Too bad Consul is here. What? Too many Germans here? Come on, you can survive being surrounded by so many by two people with a lack of humor.
Da! Meg! Ich rette dich!
Offenbar ist der Wunderknabe aus der Wertung rausgefallen.
Wir setzen deinem Treiben jetzt ein Ende.
Oh ja, na, da brenne ich schon drauf.
Epic music. I'm gonna keep it this way. One thing I have to mention. What a lot of people don't know this. When one party member leaves and gives up his equipment, he also turns off all his abilities. A lot of people do forget this. Or don't even know that. No worries, I'm just here to be creepy. Yeah, Console is a creep. The creep in this chat, eh?
Jetzt reicht's.
That's enough. Also funny how Oran's limit is called Bushido.
Wir können nicht gewinnen.
Wieso nicht?
Weil die Unterwelt sein Schlachtfeld ist.
Und wie besiegen wir ihn dann?
Ich glaube, ein wahrer Held könnte da helfen.
Aber du...
Allerbesten Dank, Hades. Ich war bereit, mein Leben zu opfern, um Meg zu retten. Da fiel's mir wieder ein. Ein wahrer Held wird an der Kraft seines Herzens gemessen. Da war ich in Sekunden auf 100.
Aber keine verrückten Aktionen mehr.
Schon verrückt, was Menschen alles machen, wenn sie verliebt sind.
Was gibt's denn da zu lachen, ihr Schwachköpfe? Ihr wagt es bereits, ein Happy End zu feiern, ihr freches Pack?
I enjoy Hades as a villain.
Jetzt reicht's.
Yes. Come on. Time to spin all around. All around. This boss theme is just awesome. Feel the heat. No, wait a second. When does it say feel the heat? English version. I think when it gets hot. The whole soundtrack is awesome. Yoko Shimomura is so good. True. I love a great soundtrack. Oh. Oh, it gets hot here. Oran is also awesome. Bad timing. Hey, enough fire. It's hot enough. That was useless. This is for you. Finish with ice.
gewonnen.
Yeah, you would have won if it wasn't for our meddling. Eh?
Und was machst du jetzt?
Meine Lebensaufgabe war es, andere zu beschützen. Aber wen soll ich jetzt noch beschützen? Vielleicht sollte ich fortan meine eigene Geschichte schreiben.
Ja, du hast es verdient, Auron. Nach allem, was du durchgemacht haben musst.
Ich glaube, ich sollte euch danken.
Nicht nötig.
Auch gut.
Ich meinte, ein bisschen Dank kann ja nicht schaden.
Dann sag auch, was du denkst. Ein paar Worte kann ich wohl erübrigen. Danke für euer Einmischen.
Was soll das denn heißen?
You see? That was a reference in two ways, at least. First, by Scooby-Doo, yes. If it weren't for you kids meddling, I would have succeeded or something like that. But also, in KH1, there's this rule: you're not allowed. Meddling is strictly prohibited. And the third time is Auron saying thanks for your meddling. So I wanted to make a reference in these three directions to that what's prohibited, that's strictly forbidden in the universe of Kingdom Hearts. Whoever made this rule, and then this Scooby-Doo reference, and then Auron for his with this thanks for your meddling as well. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for these meddling kids. Yeah, that's what I mean. Typical Scooby-Doo villain. But I haven't watched Scooby-Doo in a long time. But yeah, it fits just so great.
Danke, Jungs. Wieder habt ihr ausgeholfen.
Entschuldigung für unser Einwischen.
Aber was redest du denn da? Ihr wart doch die Rettung. Euch gebührt unser Dank. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Und was habt ihr als nächstes vor?
Ach, weißt du, ihr beiden kommt offensichtlich ganz gut ohne uns klar. Eure Körpersprache ist eindeutig.
Ja, wir gehen besser.
Genau, bevor wir uns wieder einmischen.
Richtig.
Tja, auch ich werde wohl nicht mehr gebraucht. Wenn du jede Herausforderung meisterst, Herc, wen soll ich da noch trainieren?
Aber nein, du darfst mich jetzt nicht verlassen, Phil. Ich muss stets in Topform sein, falls Hades wieder aufkreuzt.
Sind wir jetzt wahre Helden?
Ja, komm schon, Phil. Wie sieht's diesmal aus, hä?
Lasst mal...
Seriously. They save the whole universe, as KH1 is basically a kind of a post-apocalyptic story in a way. I mean, worlds destroyed and consumed by darkness. They prevent this from getting worse, restore worlds, and still they are not heroes. Yeah, right.
Überlegen. Nein, noch seid ihr nicht weise genug. Noch nicht ganz reif obendrein.
Okay, wir haben's kapiert.
Ist ja auch nicht meine Entscheidung.
Verflitzt.
Aber da es nur eine Frage der Zeit zu sein scheint, könnte ich euch ja von Juniorhelden zu Helden ins B befördern.
Wirklich?
Sag das doch mal.
Nicht diese Undiszipliniertheit. Ich sag's ja, zu Helden fehlt euch einfach die Reife.
Hey, das geht nicht.
Gebt Ruhe.
Phil!
Lasst mich in Frieden.
Sieh doch mal.
Haben Sie es also geschafft?
New episode. Another tournament? Let's see. What will it be? Maybe later. Just a second. Have to turn off the mic. That sounded like something breaking. Yeah, I just asked what was falling, what has fallen down or whatever, and then I heard it was just how should I say that? How was it called again? My English is bad right now. It's like where you put your ashes from cigarettes. How was it called? I don't smoke, so I don't know how these things are called in English. Ashtray. Ashtray. That's what it was. The ashtray was standing too far at the side of well, the dish in the kitchen, and because it was too far inside, when you walk next to it, suddenly well, it fell down, just fall down, and so now the ashes is on the ground, but someone's already taking care of that. The one who smokes here. So, everything alright. Except for the floor. But could have been worse. Everything alright. Everything is okay. Don't worry. Oh my god, when I see myself now streaming, my arms just look huge. God. They look bigger than they should. Those things are heavy. Yeah, because they are made of glass. Pretty heavy for such stuff. What the? Sora X Curry followed you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, nice to see you enjoying the stream. What a surprise! Oh, what a surprise right now. Wouldn't have expected that, especially during this moment when an ashtray fell on the ground at the side. Well, accidents can happen. So, next word is, of course, Port Royal. Pirates of the Caribbean. There's no smoking allowed in my apartment. Only one person is smoking here, and just this person had this small accident with the ashtray in the kitchen. Oh, and the good news is nothing has been broken so far. Throw them out. No, they can smoke outside. There are only two rooms where there are only two rooms where smoking is okay: the kitchen and the living room. I can be glad. It's good that I don't smoke, as this can be really expensive. Speaking of expensive, what's up with fuel pricing right now? It's ridiculously expensive.
Jack!
Zora, helft mir!
Das heißt Zora, Donald und Goofy.
Lasst ihr mich wegen Details dahinscheiden?
Ei, ei.
Aye, Captain. Ah, this music. Expensive and smells terrible. I don't care about fuel prices though. Yeah, I can see why, but still, they are just ridiculously expensive. Alright, this one. Time to fight some pirates. Yeah, piratey pirates. Freeze. A random question. Okay. These pirates were cursed. Good question, actually. Once I get it as an emote, it will be and kind of ally, but until then, it's my arch nemesis. Cookie Monster, aka Krümelmonster in German, is the one who is out there for my cookie crisps. And you know what? No one dares to take mine cookie crisps away. So my army of American cookies, biscuits, shortbread and more will take care of this and protect what's rightfully mine. No one dares to question my rule. How was it? Wahahaha. Yeah, it wasn't good, but it was meant to be hilarious. Oh, by the way, because Merritt was baking a cake and I said, "Give me a cake," he said, "You ain't Mrs. Cake." This was also cool. You want some cookies? Of course, because I deserve a cookie, and everyone here in the chat also deserves a cookie. Cake. He made a cake, and of course, it is meant to be eaten. And because I like cake too, had one piece today, by the way, together with a coffee, I wouldn't complain having another one. As I not only like cookies, I also like cake, especially with the coffee. Ah, a nice cup of coffee. Ah. A match made in heaven. Oh, and also a small, a bit fun about Pannekuchen. Pannekuchen. Pfannkuchen. Oh, crepes. Oh, so nice. Oh, and I made, and I told about how I combine Pannekuchen with a kind of hazelnut spread that is kind of like Nutella, but much better. Although it's some kind of a protein version of hazelnut spread, but a pretty good one. It has more chocolate flavor than Nutella. Well, more chocolate, but also more nut, less sweet, but just this right combination to combine it with like a crepe or a Pannekuchen. Carob nut. This one is meant for breeding, not for eating. Don't mistake it. Oh, wait a second. That was the Zayo nut, was it not? My god, this joke was bad. But as I said, Germans do like humor. Just as squirrels are pretty dumb. Oh my god. Oh, this SpongeBob reference. Again, a pretty bad one. I shouldn't try to be funny. I ain't comedian. This is something reserved for Merritt, as he's the British one here. No, the fellow Briton. No, the fellow Briton. Actually, you're doing great. I ain't. I am terrible. But for a German, it is okay. By German standards, this is maybe splendid, maybe bad, but still, it could be worse. Keep in mind, German comedians are terrible. At least the ones I know. My god. At least most of them are pretty bad. So, if that's great for German standards, what is it for Dutch standards? So, compared to someone van the Netherlands? No, I should not try to speak Dutch. There's no Dutch standard, oh, just crude insults. Ah. Just a second. Ah, all right. Had to check something, but everything is all right. Captain Jack. I'm gonna take the time for a fail, of course. That was exactly as I planned. Of course. I did miss this point on purpose. Definitely. Ah, the black pearl, the black pearl. This game looks pretty great for a PS2 game. Sure, textures aren't the best by today's standards, but still. It looks good. This is a console. This is made for a console from the 2000s. If you keep this in mind. But same with the OG Xbox. When I think about this thing releasing in 2001, also impressive how it managed to run Half-Life 2 and Doom 3 or Conquer Life and Reloaded. Oh, and Morrowind even. Also kinda impressive. Maybe that's what I kinda like about consoles. I'm a PC gamer by heart, don't get me wrong. But what developers made possible with consoles that have, of course, certain limitations in hardware is kind of amazing and impressive for what it is. Same with the PS2. When I see what was possible on it, and not to forget with the PS1 and the sound. So many PS1 games have this great sound you rarely found back then. I mean, compare that to the MIDI sound from other consoles. The PS1 was a whole nother, a complete different level on that. A whole different standard. Come to me. Hey, pirates. Oh, damn it. Stay in the moonlight. Finally. And done.
Die Interceptor! Steuerbord voraus!
Will! Das ist nicht lustig, Jack. Wir müssen ihn retten. Will, wach auf!
Elizabeth,
Was ist passiert?
die Medaillons und die Steintruhe. Jemand hat sie gestohlen. Dann wurden wir angegriffen, aber ich konnte nicht sehen, wer es war. Sein Gesicht war verdeckt von einer schwarzen Kapuze.
Die Organisation.
Wir entkamen aus der Höhle. Aber der Schurke hat uns eine furchtbare Kreatur auf den Hals gehetzt. So etwas habe ich noch nie gesehen. Ich glaube, ich habe als einziger das Schiff erreicht.
Will.
Elizabeth, ich bin etwas erschöpft.
Hier kommen wir ins Spiel.
Aber bereitet euch gut vor. Wir wissen nicht, was da draußen wartet.
Entschuldigt bitte, ihr Lieben, aber euer Captain hat wenig Lust auf eine furchtbare Kreatur. Oh nein, wir segeln in heimatliche Gefilde.
Einfach so?
Einfach so.
I have to say, in this world, there's such a strong clash with the art styles. I mean, when Pete entered this world, just look at Donald and Goofy with their comic style, Sora with his anime style, and then this realistic style of this world. I mean, look at Elizabeth and at Jack. Especially with the higher quality version in cutscenes. It's kinda impressive. But also it's kind of a clash between those art styles. But still, difficult to say, I don't mind this clash. But also, I'm kinda impressed at how good the characters look. Well, the character models, of course, I mean. So, next stop.
Das hier ist kein Passagierschiff.
Sorry.
Es war also die Organisation. Wir kümmern uns um ihn.
Die Dunkelheit in den Herzen der Menschen, die sie zu diesen verwunschenen Medaillons hinzieht. Und dieser Herzlose hier, die Habgier in Person. Ich frage mich, ob sie würdig sind, der Organisation 13 zu dienen.
Darauf willst du jetzt eine Antwort?
So ist es.
Just another Heartless. Still cool design. Too easy. And that's it.
Oh, Jutta!
Und jetzt zu dir.
Werft ihn über Bord.
Ei, ei.
Parley!
Wie bitte?
Perle?
Das entstammt dem Piratenkodex. Wenn ein Gegner wünscht zu verhandeln, darf man ihm nichts antun, bis die Verhandlungen abgeschlossen sind.
Wir haben keine Zeit für Regeln.
Stimmt, aber als ehrenwerte Piraten halten wir uns immer an den Kodex. Meinetwegen. Also raus damit.
Ich übergebe euch diese Truhe und entschuldige mich aufrichtig.
Überraschend entgegenkommt von dir. Und was willst du dafür?
Nur ein paar hiervon. Als Erinnerungsstücke.
Was?
Oh nein, wir können den Fluch aber nur aufheben, wenn wir alle Medaillons haben.
Gleich weißt du, was passiert, wenn man einen Kuhhandel mit Piraten macht.
Ah.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, los!
Feuer!
Who's firing?
Du hast schon wieder ein Medaillon geklaut.
Und wann hätte ich das wohl anstellen sollen?
Wieso? Bist du jetzt plötzlich ein Skelett?
Vielleicht hat ja ein bisschen Fluch den Besitzer gewechselt beim Kampf gegen dieses Monster. Aber wieso ist an euch dreien noch Haut dran?
Weil wir nicht Tiere sind! Was schaust du mich so an?
Das löst noch immer nicht das Geheimnis.
Donnerwetter! Vielleicht sind wir deshalb unversehrt, weil wir nicht aus dieser Welt stammen.
Hierher, Salat, rote Schätze.
Ja. Wir gehören hier nicht her. Wann sind wir bloß wieder zu Hause?
Shoah!
War bloß ein Scherz. Gut, dass der Fluch nicht auch uns traf, was?
Nicht festquatschen, Freunde. Wir brauchen dringend einen schwimmenden Untersatz.
Next one question. How do the words of some words affect people from other words? Well, so much for the interceptor. Alright. Moonlight only. Stay here. Come on. That was too far. This one will get a headache. Oh. An accident. But I won't complain.
Ein Medaillon. Schnappt es euch.
Wanna play a coin toss? Or dice? I guess that's a no.
Fehlen noch 3.
Woher weißt du das?
Ein Pirat muss die Augen offen halten, sonst erleidet er rasch Schiffbruch. Klar soweit?
Was ist das?
Ahoi, Freunde!
Diese Frau hält sich wohl für eine Piratenbraut.
She thinks she's a pirate lady. Why not? That's actually pretty smart. Using the curse to be invincible. There was still one to find. What was it? Oh, down below. Got it. Wait a second. And got this too. I just love this late game movement. Isla de Muerta. Ahoy. We got company. Oh, nice, he dropped an ether. Come closer. Just a little bit closer. Ah. Come to me in the moonlight. And that's it. Oh, this one seems to wanna play a game of cards. What? That was a fail. I was overconfident. Ah. Oh no. That wasn't him. There you are. Got it. Just one left. Once all our pirates are defeated. Come closer. Ah. What a coward, this piratey pirate, eh? Man, learn how to aim. Well, no. He's no longer able to. stay in the moonlight. Come on, stay here. Where's he running? No. This one can no longer hide. All medallions are ours.
Macht 4 Medaillons. Wir haben alle beisammen.
Aber wo ist die Truhe?
Finden wir den Mann mit der Kapuze, finden wir auch sie.
Wahrscheinlich in Port Royal.
Wieso dort?
Die Organisation ist hinter den Herzen der Menschen her. Also wird sie dort sein, wo viele Menschen sind.
Tun sie den Bewohnern was an?
Nein, sie bringen ihnen Blumen mit. Ich weiß nicht, wer diese Organisationstypen sind, aber ich lasse auf keinen Fall zu, dass sie hier weiter ihr Unwesen treiben.
Jack! Ja, legen wir ihnen das Handwerk.
Dann hart beidrehen und nichts wie los!
Let's go. But first of all, I'm going to save. Yeah, I know, this takes a while. Might sound weird, but in the PS2 days, this was normal. But when I think about it, a lot of games didn't have much load. Some games had loading times, others not. Well, all depended what kind of game it was. But I can remember those loading screens.
Los, ich lenk ihn ab.
Gut, dann wollen wir mal.
Und was soll dann das?
Aha, jetzt geht mir ein Licht auf. Das Monster muss Jack wohl verhext haben und nicht das Gold.
Na dann mache ich mir keine Sorgen.
Keine Bange, Jack. Wenn wir das Monster besiegen, bist du bestimmt erlöst.
Holt euch das Gold!
That's it. This won't help at all. Thank you, Donald. One missing. Still a nice mechanic. Keep all medallions in the chest. Or else you can hurt your boss. This boss. What the hell? He just took all medallions. Oh, come on, leave me alone. That hurts. Donald, would you kindly use more magic? Limits can get in your way. Let's at least finish it.
Okay.
Great. As if that would be enough. And you can't use those commands. No wonder Sora's just turned into a Heartless again. Not a... This is getting on my nerves. Every time when I try to use this command, limit appears and ruins it. Normally the game should be programmed that way. It should be programmed in a way that this cannot happen. this boss isn't difficult at all. It's just having this problem with the medallions. And that's it.
Schon besser.
Das ist Ansichtssache.
Sora. Bravo.
Wer war der Kerl eigentlich?
Er gehört zu einer Organisation, die Herzen sammelt. Zuerst schicken sie Herzlose in verschiedene Welten. Wir besiegen diese Herzlosen und sie kriegen die gesammelten Herzen. So endet der Teufelskreis nie.
Wie lautet dann der Plan?
Wir müssen ihren Stützpunkt finden und sie ein für alle Mal besiegen.
In diesen Gewässern ist mir viel zu Ohren gekommen, aber sowas noch nicht.
Können wir denn irgendwie helfen?
I'm almost falling asleep.
Klar doch.
Same here. Almost. Getting tired. But finishing with the boss fight is also a good way to end the stream. Once I'm back on the world map, it gets to the end.
Unruhestifter wie diesen Kapuzenmann und die Herzlosen können wir hier nicht brauchen. Sie machen uns Piraten das Geschäft kaputt.
Deshalb wolltet ihr also nach Port Royal. Und wir dachten, ihr wolltet den Leuten helfen.
Ein Pirat ist immer nur auf seinen Profit aus, Miss Swan.
Wie schade. Wir dachten tatsächlich, du hättest dich vielleicht geändert.
An meinen Honorarwünschen eingangs hat sich jedenfalls nichts geändert.
Wie? Ach, die Belohnung. Was wäre denn genehm?
Soras wunderschönes Schwert.
Gut, in Ordnung.
Also wenn du es so einfach rausrückst, gibt's doch bestimmt einen Haken. Na bitte, sag ich doch.
Du hast doch deine Black Pearl, Jack.
Das stimmt, aber eines Tages stelle ich mir die verruchteste Crew zusammen und hol mir das Schwert. Bis dahin weiß ich auch, wie man damit umgeht. Wenn diese Zeit kommt, tretet ihr beiden meiner Crew bei. Das ist mir genug Belohnung.
Gut.
Vielleicht weiß Jack ja eines Tages wirklich, wie man das Schlüsselschwert einsetzt.
Und wieso?
Naja, er und Sora sind sich irgendwie ähnlich, findest du nicht?
Nicht doch.
They are much closer than they think.
Manche sagen, Jack Sparrow sei der schlechteste Pirat der Karibikküste.
Aber das wissen wir besser.
Genau. Wir wissen, dass er der Beste ist.
Auf baldiges Wiedersehen, Captain Sparrow.
Das ist das komische Signal von vorhin. Wusste ich doch, dass das keine Störung ist. Ja, aber undeutlich und verzerrt ist es trotzdem noch. Naja, aber eines steht fest. Was denn? Immer wenn Sora, Donald und Goofy irgendwo anderen helfen, wird das Signal stärker. Ja, ich frage mich, warum. Hey, Sora, wir versuchen mehr über dieses Signal herauszufinden. Und ihr setzt einfach euer Abenteuer fort, so wie bisher. Wir zählen voll auf euch, Leute!
Oh my, what a day. Starting with the Super Bowl, well, kind of. The day started for me with the Super Bowl. Watching it, eating definitely too much during that night. Sleeping, not sleeping enough. Having a nice day. First day of my days off. The few days I have. And a nice chilling KH2 stream. At my 1 o'clock in the night. So, a really good time for the stream to end. So, more streams the next 2 weeks? Nice. Yeah. In the next 10 days roughly, at least. Because that's the time when I have my where I still have my days off. Until Friday, that is. So, not the Friday this week, but the next one. Still have to see what I will stream on which day. Right now, KH2 and FF7 Remake. I see which day on which day I have more. I'm more in the mood for this or for that. Maybe something completely different, spontaneous, in between. Who knows? But I could say I had lots of fun today. As it is with streaming, it is fun. And my favorite part about it is always this interaction. Or the way I'm making fun during it most of the time. Not only am I playing a game and having fun with it, I'm also joking around about basically random stuff or what comes to my mind. Which happens very spontaneous. When I see something during the game, I get nostalgic thinking about it, or on the other hand, when there's something in the chat and I just start talking, and I'm someone who talks far too much, at least on stream that is. But that's what I mean. Streaming made me confident in talking in front of other people. At the beginning, I was too nervous for that. And that's something that also has helped me, being more confident. As I said with cosplay. Cosplay made me more confident with my body, streaming more confident in the way I speak in front of people. And yeah, 1 year ago it was January where I streamed for the very first time. Cannot imagine, over 1 year now on Twitch. Time does fly. But nevertheless, it's time for this stream to end, as I'm getting really tired. And a gaming booster or energy drink would not be good right now. So, what can I say? Except for a huge thank you to everyone who was joining in today. And also for writing in the chat. It's always such a pleasure to talk, chat about whatever. So, thank you for this, and I hope you guys will also get a good sleep, especially you, Ott, as you're almost falling asleep in the last few minutes. And I bet, Conso, you will need some sleep now too. Especially when you have to work tomorrow. Wait a second, it is actually the next day. Oh. Oh my. I hope you still get a bit sleep until then. Besides of that. Again, thank you. And until next time. Bye.